All right, chat. We are in our house, and I died, so we kind of have to replay a good chunk of this. But it's okay.
Is this really my house?
I'm assuming that all of these rooms will have significance when we do like the other world parts. Hold up. Did I know they're making a new Resident Evil movie next year? I did know that, actually. There's more info shared about it recently. Zach Krieger. I can't unsee him in The Whitest Kids You Know. It's weird to me that he's like a horror film director now. I can't see him in any other light other than that show. It's pretty funny. Yeah, the new movie is connected to the games via like major plot devices, but it's its own story, new characters and whatnot. It's not going to have like any major significance. It will assume that the games are canon, though. So I don't have to keep doing this. I think I might make another save after we loot the house. Because there is a lot of enemies in the other world, and if you die, you have to start at the freaking beginning of this whole place.
Does something go here?
Has this game scared me at any point? I don't know if I would say scared.
Why would someone put this here?
But super disturbing in a couple places. I don't really scare easily because I've just I feel like I'm,
isn't it?
pretty desensitized to horror games because it's like all I do anymore. So it did let me take that, right? Yeah. The only thing I didn't take was the steel pipe. Which, honestly, I kind of want that over the knife, but I'll chill for now. It's fine.
this doing here? This date. I feel like there's something special about it.
Look, running around at night and Dying Light's scarier than most horror games. Volatile should be their own game. Yeah, I definitely think the volatiles are really well done in the game. Until you get to like New Game Plus, and then you just shit on them the whole time.
My house. What the hell's happening?
Neo 3 in February, January, February, March is stacked with games. Yeah, we're eating good. The November, December is a little bit of a lull, but I have a plan for that. Well, kind of. Kind of have a plan. Yeah, it's basically just that 2-month period. Kind of the only slow point between now and when RE9 releases. But I think honestly, like November, December is going to be speedrun season. Like, if we get a game into GDQ, we'll probably be running that.
I feel like I've seen this photo before.
For a couple months, getting ready for GDQ, so.
I can't remember.
So I came in this way. That's stuck, right? Yeah. There's an enemy that's like right here. Really? Well, at least she died in one hit. Honestly, wait, I thought didn't I get an item to expand this slot? Yeah, I did. Okay. I was gonna say, I need to equip the one that gives me light attack. Yeah. Really did. Get out of the doorway, man. Dude, get out of the doorway, dude. Good lord. Oh, I should probably do that. Sorry, chat. Very immersion breaking, my bad.
Is this my room?
Well, it's your room, you tell me. I do not believe there's any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there's no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I have received from you, and I will surely cherish it until the end of time. Oh. Use the bandage, dude. Yes. Hi, Haze. What is that thing? It's a demon. It's a demon. It's a bad, bad boy. That's what it is. Fatal damage. It breaks instead. Oh, that's cool. An extra life. Okay, a little creepy.
I used to play with this all the time.
I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. It means I have the right dish and left dish all to myself. I like to play with the Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra cheerful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Like the little devil and angel on your shoulder.
Looks like this opens here.
Alright, we have a skill. Alright, hold on. Before I solve that, let me finish checking this area.
How many times do I have to tell you?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Did you even taste this? It has no flavor. You're making me drink mud. You can't even do something simple like this. What kind of a worthless woman can't make miso soup?
Stop it! You do this all the time! Cut it out!
Shut up! Don't you dare talk to your father that way. Stay out of this!
You tolerate this, Mom! Why don't you stand up for yourself? And you, Dad, if you don't like her soup, make your own! You're good at cooking, aren't you? Hinako, stop! Please don't talk back to your father. I made a mistake. You just focus on getting to school. You didn't do anything wrong! Dad's the one who's in the wrong here! Hinako! Do not talk like that about your father! Get to school, now!
I hated my father. But I didn't really like my mother either.
That's a touchy subject. That's a little bit of a touchy subject. Hinako's diary. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserves to die as well. I wish I could just turn into a monster. Then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house too. I hate everything. Damn, dude. That awkward moment when your friend argues with their parents. Yeah, when you're at their house and then you have to go home because they get grounded right in front of you. Oh, man. Yeah, I remember those days. So does that open after we grab the... Yeah, it opens after we grab the thing. The calendar. But we have this puzzle right here. What's this say? I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. It means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair. Okay, so I mean, they just want it to be balanced, right? So I'm thinking that there's maybe a chance that we need to fix this one first before we can solve this, but they are weighted differently, though. Why is that one the heaviest? What the... Jesus. That's it? Oh, hi.
What's this?
Yeah, that's super fair. Give the one that's broken and then give the other one the rest. Yeah. Super fair, dude. I'm sure they're gonna love that. Yeah, it is a lot like the weight puzzle in 2 Remake. Quite a bit. Yeah, I kind of feel like the Omamori slots is worth it. There was a weapon over here. I think we should probably grab. This one. Mm-hmm. Does this just... Oh, okay. Gotcha. Fair, fair. Here we go again. Hinako, sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them that I'll pay my bill at the end of the month. Smells like shit. Jeez. There's a kitchen knife in here. Smells like dookie. Dude, we got hella toolkits, man. Ugh.
This room. I don't recognize it. Not good.
What should we use here? Could probably use the chocolate. Just a little bit back. That's it. Nothing else, huh? Odd. Very odd indeed. Bandage. Is there a shrine back at the entrance here? No, that's unfortunate. Hold on. What is this? Okay, bandage. I don't really want to use a toolkit, but I might not have much of a choice. Oh. Whoa. He spilled his juice everywhere, man. Walking neat Christmas tree. Yeah. Accurate. Wish you could just use it. That'd be nice. Bird pattern. Ooh, more inventory. Good stuff.
It's out of propane, but the tube itself still looks usable.
Sure. I feel like this is gonna open up into the other house. Or like the other, like the regular part of the house again, but maybe I'm wrong. I feel like I checked everything, but maybe not. No, there's a couple other doors here. You know what? Let's open it up. Let's see what's up. I'm sure we're gonna come back because we need the thing for this door, so. Oh, never mind anyway. What's this? Okay, the eye's following me. I should leave right away. Yeah, that's a little creepy. Freaking jab that freaking eye out, man.
This is in rough shape.
This is all stuff from yesterday that I have to read again. Alright, we're fine. We're fine, dude. There's another pipe here. So we got a pipe and a knife. I did not mean to go that way. No. I guess we've got the propane thing, so we could look at that. Okay, but what's the point? I don't even understand yet what we're building here, but sure. Is there any of the picture frames that are missing? That was probably the easiest puzzle ever. Okay. Hello. No! That's not good. I'm so dead. No! Dude, I was trying to heal, man. Oh, I'm gonna get set back so far, probably. There's no freaking saves in this spot, man. Alright, thank God we got one at the puzzle here. Thank goodness. Dude, God, the stamina's so bad, man.
No, not now. It's over.
$3,000, huh? Need 60. Not really willing to give up anything that I currently have, though. Was there any other area over here that kind of felt like I needed to do something? I don't think so. Cool, man. And we're back here again. Wow. Wow, cool, man. Yeah, I love that you just hit a wall and then you can't do anything, man. Ugh. Jeez, man. They just respawn? Is that what's happening? Oh! Dude. Out of the way, man. This combat is so chunky, man. Dude, can you die already? Good lord, man. How much damage is this gonna take? Jesus. Dude. Come on, man. Oh, nice. There's a few of those here. There's more to this thing that I'm not seeing here. There's some kind of a bird pattern, and that's clearly a bird totem. But, I mean, there's literally nothing else I can interact with here. Okay, never mind. But, I mean, obviously, that's junk anyway. Alright, we're missing some information here. We need to take a better look around. On this door, it looks like a bird flying, and it does look like it's a keyhole of sorts. Looking for anything and everything that I can interact with at this point. This room seems a bit peculiar that it sends you all the way back here and you can't even open this door. Like, what? But there's nothing that you can interact with in here, so it's like, all right, it's just weird to me that she's freaking yapping about something being off with this room, and then that's what happens. Super, super weird. Okay. Here we go.
My diary?
A block of wax.
There's
Okay.
something inside.
Sure. I love how I just, like, that was the first thing I found. Sure, man. Sure. Fragrant letter. Many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you're experiencing is merely a sign that you're growing up, a hint that it's time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence your name means baby bird? Sure, all this is simply pointing you to the fact that the time for you to spread your wings and fly. I think they meant wings. Is drawing near. Alright, well, we know where to go now. Gotta melt the wax. That gives us the bird key. Up.
Enough already!
What?
Hinako, your father, he...
Stop sugarcoating it! I know, okay? It's because of your debt, isn't it?
What? You little...
You were tricked by some fool! He took all your money and it's your fault!
Thought we paid the debt.
Mom's had to cut expenses. People were laughing at Junko because she had to wear old clothes! That money was for our family! It was to bring us just a little bit of happiness! So cut the crap and apologize! To me, to Junko, to Mother! Apologize for all the trouble you've caused us!
How dare you speak to me like that?
Please, don't. Please, I beg you. Hinako, I'm sorry, but could you go to the grocery for me?
But
I don't care what you buy, just go now!
Let me go! I've had enough of this! Who the hell does she think she's talking
Please,
to?
calm down, dear. Relax.
Women get treated no differently than animals.
Alright, we got the plate. I guarantee there's gonna be a freaking load of junk over here. Wonder if this changes now that we've done that. No? My throat is so scratchy. I'd be willing to sell one of these because we do have an emo. Oh, we actually have two. Wow. Alright, so max is 3. It's good though. That's actually kind of good. I think we're safe. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought were no more, having been destroyed long ago. notebook very clearly depicts this one at the top. Behind the fox's back. And set behind the swords. The scales upon which they fought were no more, having been destroyed long ago. They were no more. Battling upon a set of scales. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back. I'm trying to think about it in terms of, I see that this is up here, but I don't think that that's actually what it's supposed to be. I think I'm assuming that we're to consider this one to be the sun. Well, the sun slash the heavens. Behind the fox's back. And set behind the swords. The scales upon which they fought were no more. I kind of feel like the scales are at the top. No. The scales were no more. Battling upon a set of scales. So maybe when they're fighting each other, like maybe these two being together is like the actual clash. Sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought were no more, having been destroyed long ago. I feel like the canvas has to represent something. And at first I was thinking that maybe it, you know, represents like north, south, east, west. But I'm almost wondering if it's maybe representing time. So like if they were destroyed long ago, the scales would be on the left since that's like the past. And this is the future, but I feel like if that were the case, then it would have to be one of these answers. So battling upon a set of scales. The heavens shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Oops. Sorry, tap. Didn't mean to do that. We good? There we go. Destroyed long ago. See if Okay, so that's a completely different kind of emblem from the looks of it. This puzzle makes no damn sense. The way that I interpret it is that they're fighting on a set of scales, which makes me think that the scales would be at the bottom and that they would be fighting, you know, like you have one side of the scale or another. I could also see it this way, I guess, given that the scales do have like a, like they hang down, right? So like maybe if the scale is represented by like, that's the, you know, the pendulum part, and then, you know, they're on either side. And then obviously process of elimination shows us that that would be at the bottom. That's one way to look at it. And again, you could also look at it this way, right? But that's also not the answer. Yeah, it's just the 4 pieces. That's what I interpret when it says battling upon a set of scales. That means that they're on the scales fighting. Now, I guess you could maybe look at it from like if you rotate it, which you can't in game, but you could look at it this way, where like the, you know, the scales could be, you know, this way or this way. But that's also not the answer. But then it says, day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end. I feel like that gives us absolutely nothing. Like, that gives us absolutely no information, because this doesn't seem to be an indicator of the sun. This looks a lot like yin and yang, like causality symbolism. But the way I interpret it is that this represents the heavens. Considering that it represents, or like the heavens themselves are referenced here. Now you could look at it that, you know, the white and black, like maybe the black is like the shuddering part, like if it's looking at the rest. Like imagine that it was all white and it was facing sort of the direction of the struggle. And then it shudders, it turns black as a result, but I don't know, that doesn't really make sense to me either. So but it says, day after day the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end. Like the fox's back because it's like arched. I feel like it's a little odd the way it's, because its back would technically, like if the sun was setting behind its back, that would mean that Like if this were not the heavens, but it was the sun, or maybe the sun and the heavens are one and the same here. Behind its back would mean that it's like that the sun is. Are we talking about its back? Because its back is clearly at the top of the crest. But if we're talking about its ass, then it would go here. But then it says behind the sword. So then it's like, okay, well, you know, I don't know. The whole thing doesn't really seem to make a whole lot of sense. And then it says the scales upon which they fought were no more, having been destroyed long ago. That gives me no context whatsoever into what this should be whatsoever. This puzzle makes literally no sense, man. Ugh. I really don't like brute forcing puzzles, but this is a little annoying. What in the world, man? Oh, that's okay. That changes everything. That's so dumb. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. I didn't even know you could rotate them, man. Jeez. Alright, they battled on a set of scales. Alright, now what if we go with my original thought that it's like this? Okay. So it was oh my god, chat.
What was that about?
It was literally my first guess, minus the fact that I had no idea that you could flip the fucking crests. Jesus Christ. It was literally the first thing I tried. If I had known that you could flip the scales over, we would have got it on the first try. Instead of sitting here for 20 frickin' minutes. Jesus. Ugh. Man. Ain't that something?
Hinako! Shu's on the phone.
Tell him I'm not home.
I already told him you're here.
Then tell him I'm heading out shopping or something.
Okay. I'll tell him.
You can see me, right?
Yeah.
Huh. Now you can even hear my voice. Don't just stand there. Come in. I have something I want to talk to you about. Tell me, who are you?
I'm you.
I think it's weird too. To not have a grasp of yourself. To not understand your own feelings.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
I think you're me. But I'm not you. That's my guess.
But who are you? I am Hinako. But who does that make you?
I'm also Hinako. Although, I might not have Shimizu Hinako's heart and mind anymore.
You're not making any sense at all. What the hell are you talking about? Stop playing dumb with me. Why are you acting like this? Like you don't know what's going on. Hey, look at me, look at me. Use your head and think. Think about it. I could have killed you off at any time, but I didn't. Any idea why? Because I'm serious. Shimizu Hinako, I wanted to talk to you. We have to fight. You and I. A fight to the death as equals. But all you do is run away. Running and running. You're not even trying to take any of this seriously.
What are you on about, lady?
If you are going to keep running like this, then fine. I'm going to kill you once and for all. Oh, and it's not going to end with you. I'm going to kill Mom and Dad, too. In this house, this whole town's going with them. Rinko and Sakako are next. And of course, your precious partner as well. Where is he? Where is Shu? Hey, is Shu really that special? He still just treats you as his pal to play Space Wars with, right? Oh, he doesn't even see you as a woman. He's just some guy you grew up with. His death won't matter one bit. You're wrong. He's my friend. He's special. My one and only partner. I won't let you kill him!
Alrighty. Jeez. Alright, well, we've got what we need. We are out of here, too. open the door to the room Shu's voice came from. Okay.
It's made its way in here.
We might be coming up on the final boss. Potentially. All scribbled over. Damn it. I'm gonna go ahead and repair this because we don't know what's ahead.
Better take this, just in case.
I got it all. I don't know if we'll need it, but I'll go ahead and save anyway. All right. What's happening? Shu.
Why did it have to come to this?
It's Inako, she's back!
About time! We've been waiting for you! Hinako! You are late! Finally! We're about to get started here!
Jeez.
What? What did you say?
Get started with what?
Do it, Kanta! You're the best! We've been waiting for this!
Okay then. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to witness a master with a blade! Yo! You dare disrespect me!
Calm yourself.
We don't have a choice. It's a woman's role in society.
Oh!
Dad! Mom! Why?
I don't recall raising such a naughty child. Come here, right this instant.
Oh! Jesus! Dad boss fight? Yeah. Oh no, Dad!
We don't have a choice. It's a woman's role in society.
Alright, so we have to be careful.
Dad! Mom! Why?
We don't have a choice. It's a woman's role in society.
It's like ONS. Yeah, it is kind of like ONS. I mean, the gank boss element is like ONS. Yeah, we'll have to see.
Role in society.
Dare defy your parents like this? I didn't think you're going. You know nothing of your parents' struggles. Now failure. I've had enough of your insolence.
Come here, right this instant. You just want a good wife like this. Why are you doing this, Hinako? Hinako, is this really what you want?
Well, hey, at least they do have dialogue, at least, for the situation.
I've had enough of your insolence.
Do I have any other heals? I think I have heals. Yeah, I got a fact. I got a fact, dude.
You ungrateful brat! How dare you take this attitude? You dare defy your parents like this?
Yo, use the fact, dude.
You're going. I've had enough of your insolence! You know nothing of a parent's struggles. You're a failure! You dare defy your parents like this? What's put on the table?
Ripped him. No, Dad.
A woman, act like one. I've said it time and time again.
We don't have a choice. It's a woman's role in society.
Leave? No!
Enough of this! Stop this right now! Hidalgo! Is this really what you want?
She drops a weapon. Gotcha. I was like, what is that?
Enough of your insolence! You ungrateful brat! How dare you take this attitude! Enough of your insolence! Where do you think you're going? You ungrateful brat! How dare you take this attitude!
Dude.
You dare defy your parents like this?
Oh! Use the fat node! Here we go. Oh, I lost my sledge.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh no! There we go. Whoa. And Otherworld. Yep.
Please, drink this. It will ease your pain.
All right, we're back with the Shadow Daddy, dude.
Happened.
Your body is still acclimating. You're doing well so far.
The others, have they given up on me? I feel like it's only a matter of time.
I will not allow that to happen. You've got some of your color back. It's beginning to take effect.
Dude, he's guzzling right now, dude. Jeez. What are the... It's all the same stuff. Dude.
What is this?
A filtered mixture of the rice and water offered to ancestral spirits. It contains a divine power.
It all looks just the same to me.
I can stand.
What I miss? We passed out. We're back
Very
in the
well.
dream world.
Be careful.
We had to give mommy and daddy a beat down.
Yes. Please, take this. It serves as proof that you are mine.
Again? She needs to
Now,
hydrate more.
I have
Yeah,
one
dude.
more thing to show
For
you.
sure.
If you'll follow me.
Okay.
The brutes are able to open doors and boxes bearing the same sign. Okay. Monster that my father turned into. It acts the same way he did when he let his anger get the best of him. It's only the curse of fatherhood that made my dad appear human. This form, his true form, must have been hidden underneath all along. Monster my mother turned into. I'm not even sure she's realized what's happened to her. Always being humiliated and abused. Her twisted ideal of happiness. There's no way that she was a human to begin with. Ooh. Damn. Brutal. Fox Mask. He promised me everything I could ever want to be content. A life full of comfort for as long as I live. Status that no one could look down on. And most importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I will give him all of me. Body, mind, and soul. I will even give him what I have fiercely protected my whole life. My will to make my own choices. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me and simply do as he says. This is what happiness means to me. See, I feel like this is echoing what's happening with her mom. Is like, she's not taking charge of her life. She's just doing what other people say. I feel like Fox Mask is doing the same thing to her. But I think it's an illusion. Junko always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Well, if there's a quick way to happiness, then there must be other ways too. One time when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt that she showed me the quickest solution. Still, what I felt that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out for myself. Heard that Dad used to be a fisherman when he was younger and would go on long fishing trips way out at sea. Managed to save up enough money during that to open up a restaurant, a place where he could put his skills with a knife to use. Didn't work out, though. Not only did he lose all his savings, he took on new debt, too. Now he spends his days drinking his life away in this sleepy little town that's a long way from the sea. Never even tries to cook anything anymore. It's only when he complains about mom's food that he pretends to be some kind of important chef. I used to think it was just my dad who was like this, but after listening to all the married women around here complain, every man seems just as bad. All their husbands are just as short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and do just as little to help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy-looking old man in town I see reminds me of him. When I think that I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. If everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debts. My father's selling me to pay back his debts. Oh, geez. Arranged marriage. Yikes. A woman's happiness begins with marriage. She told me that every opportunity she got. Am I supposed to believe she's actually happy with the life she has now in this house? Today, my dad threw a knife. It got stuck in the tatami mat. There are chips and dings all over the house. Every last one is from when he threw something. Is that what happiness is to my mother, seeing her house in such a sorry state and full of scars? Nothing gets on my nerves more than other people trying to make decisions for me. Even if what they're saying is right, it just rubs me the wrong way. I'd rather make 100 mistakes on my own than follow someone else's commands. See, this is what I mean, is there's like the duality of like Fox Mask is making all of her decisions for her in the dream realm. But her in her own nature would rebel against that. So there's definitely some kind of possession or something going on that is, you know, gonna come to a head here fairly soon. Nothing gets on my nerves no more. Blah, 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 commands. But that can make for a lonely life, one where I refuse to listen to anyone else. I want to become the kind person who truly listens to what others have to say. Of course, it'll still be up to me whom I listen to, and that will be someone I can trust, someone who will walk alongside me hand in hand. However, making long lists of things I hate is just a way of running away from the real issues I have with my inner self. I have to step up and face what's inside of me, even if I don't like what I see. Being able to take my time and carefully think things through before making a decision is what's most important to me. Is there any free shit for me up here? Unknown area. All right. Well, we're gonna keep it moving here. Some kind of duality in her, like a version that wants to get married and lose control of her life to conform, and a version that wants something more. Yeah, exactly. For sure. I definitely feel like it's a fitting theme too, because like it's also a coming of age thing too, right? Like she's like a late teenager, probably like senior in high school. I mean, she's clearly wearing a school uniform, right? So like she's still in school. I would guess she's like a junior or senior in high school. And I'm willing to bet that it's like a coming of age thing. It's like, you know, as she's like becoming a woman, exactly what you said, right? Like, is she going to step up and, you know, try to rise above the situation, or is she going to conform to the societal norms? Blackbird wishes to take the white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Okay. No!
Incredible. All of them.
What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on, on, let me reload the save real quick. There was more in this room I wanted to explore, dude. Prove your intent with the crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul.
What a lively looking painting.
All right. Now we can go.
Incredible. All of them.
Little baby fox. Purify once and for all, leave the filth of your world behind.
Cleanse it all. The filth of this world.
February 13th dawn. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away, one after the other. At the time of death, skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and had begun sloughing off. The smell was so indescribably awful, I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies. There will be no funeral, and they will be sent to be cremated immediately. February 14th, midnight. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. We have no sense of direction in this area, so that's going to be fun. I don't want to immediately start jumping into doors and stuff because it's going to be a pain in the butt to get back to these spots. So there's a door there. And a door here, right? Let's try this one. Oh. It's the same door, dude. Well, all right then, man. Jeez. So you just go back then? Is it... Oh.
This isn't the right way, is it?
Does it let me go back this way? No. Okay, max sanity after killing enemies. That's bad, dude. I still got hit. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Yeah, die. Black Sparrow Crest.
Black Sparrow.
Housemaid's note. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noblewoman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sashi. Sashi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she already had a life growing inside her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet, the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely, he simply did not want his perspective of marriage to be ruined. So the Tsunekis kicked Sashi out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence, despite the piece of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. Damn, dude. Brutal. Ornate scroll.
I'll sever the ties. My family is here.
I have a Ema. I do have one. I'm gonna save for the stamina, I think. I'm gonna save for the stamina.
Banquet. Has it come to a close?
Tsunekis are the most notable family in this area and are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business and acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into service for the Tsunekis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsunekis' treasury only grows larger, happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. Those greedy little bastards. Those greedy little bastards, dude. Didn't I go in here already?
Don't try to stop me!
So I feel like what's happening is we're like navigating a labyrinth of sorts, and when we make the wrong turn, we have to fight enemies. Is kind of what it seems like. Maybe I'm wrong. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage. And you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. Oh no, this is new, I guess. Kind of. This is designed to like confuse the hell out of you, though. There's so many different rooms you could choose. Maybe it doesn't matter which ones you choose. I don't know. I have yet to fully understand how these doors work. the wolf arm is pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Gotta say. Right. Probably need to grab a crest.
Innocent and afraid.
Shimizu Hinako no more.
I will be reborn. I can use this.
Good morning, my handsome boy. I have good news. Indeed, good news to a Tsuneki is always accompanied by the news of someone else's death. Dang, dude. Your father and that woman he kept as a pet have both gotten sick and died, and now your grandfather, the head of the house, has invited you to the Tsuneki residence to make you successor. It's a pity that I couldn't reacquaint you with your father, but at least I was able to make you successor to the lineage. Damn. Sacrifice once and for all, body and soul, made pure by rebirth. Offer all that is yours.
All of me. I belong to Okoyuki. I am his.
So how many doors are there? 1, 2, 3, 4 options. Okay. Letter with a pressed flower. There used to be nothing I hated more in the world than being forced to live as a proper girl, but when I think of you, I start to wonder if maybe, just maybe, there was a reason I was born a girl. Hope these feelings will reach you, like dandelion seeds carried in the wind. Oh, that's very sweet. Mima, nice. Mandate of the clan. A living sacrifice shall be offered every 8 years, for nothing else can quell the wrath which dwells in the waters deep. She shall be a maiden, fair and pure of heart, and the blood which flows through her veins shall be that which has been blessed by the stars and is beloved by fate. Let it be known that only the most suitable sacrifice shall quench the being's vicious thirst. The duty of finding such a sacrifice shall fall upon the head of this house. Sure, man. Rock it out, dude. Let me guess. The same room again. Yep.
Don't try to stop me!
Wonder if there's any like additional drops that show up each time you come through these rooms. I don't think so. I think the rooms themselves are completely empty except for the enemies. What an arm. I know, right? No! Dude, come on, man. Two of them? Really? I feel like that you at least get hyper armor for that. Yeah, so I think it might be a thing where if you pick the wrong room, You have to fight enemies. So you gotta learn how to navigate the labyrinth. Trippy. God, that grab is brutal, man. Crap, dude. I even had a freaking charge ready to go.
Junko.
Forgive me for interrupting, but I wish to speak with Hinako for just a moment. May I?
Of course.
Did you kill it? Is it gone?
Yes.
Is it gone?
What are you...
I see. For today only. This will be our little secret. But if it happens to remain alive even after today, as your sister, I'll kill you if I must. For his sake as well.
Shall I give you two a bit more time?
No, no. You've given us plenty.
What did the letter say? There was a bastard son that took the throne, basically. Sounds like it might have been an inside job.
Did you have a good discussion?
Yes.
Then we should press on.
It wasn't much of a discussion, let's be honest.
This must be your insignia.
Just make sure there wasn't a faster, a thack over here, dude. Oh, there's some wine, or tea, excuse me. You don't like it, a theory? It's all good, man. The plot's kind of hard to follow. Solve the mural. It's stuck. All right, so there is a riddle here we got to work out. Shore lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests. The line of foxes. Let the line of foxes. Is there... The line of foxes. Is there a line of them? Blackbird wishes to take the whitebird. Whitebird resists. Fox brings along his followers. He notices not the two birds. This guy looks like the leader. The red-robed one. But I can also see the guy at the front being a leader too. So I think this might be Fox. He notices not the two birds in conflict. So there might be two fighting each other? Are there two of them that appear to be disagreeing with each other? It looks like maybe these two. No? No, definitely not. What? Okay. Well, okay, hold on, because it still could be... Hold on. They would be facing each other. I think this one's the leader. The leader could be in the carriage. Maybe. I would say that's a possibility. But here's the reason that I kind of think he's the leader. Look at his robes compared to all of the other green fox robes. He's the only one that has that style. Like, he's the biggest one, but I don't think he's the leader. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Yeah. Black wishes to take the white wishes to resist. Yeah, I think this is all happening up here. So I think that it needs to be oriented in a way where the birds face each other. Because if the white bird wishes to resist, that would mean that the bird is aware of... Yeah, I think that the white bird needs to be on the right. And I think the black bird needs to be on the left in some fashion. But I'm not sure how the fox quite plays into it yet. I'm noticing that it's kind of like this. Well, I guess for you guys, it's like this, right? They should definitely face each other, for sure. But if the fox doesn't notice, that would mean that the fox has to be looking away from them. So it's gotta be a situation where, like, the fox is above or is below them somehow. But I think it all happens up here somehow. I had it like this before, but Why do I think that? There's an entire mural to work with? Well, yes, but it's specifically depicting the front of the mural in this picture. And sometimes you need to take the, like, sometimes this is actually a hint. So, like, for instance, in this one, this is actually the hint that you can flip these over and reveal nothing on the back, which was key to solving the puzzle. I think this is the fox. The reason I think this is the fox is because he doesn't notice because he's inside the carriage. So I think the next step is going to be to figure out what's the right angle here. Well, that's the thing, Sheppy. We don't know what the hint is. The thing is, I realized that that other one was a hint after I solved the freaking puzzle. It's pretty obvious that you can put them into the slots on the mural. I don't think that that's the hint. Like, when you walk up to this thing the very first time before you even have any crests, it's pretty clear that there's something that needs to go in here, and then you find the crest and you're like, oh. So... But yeah, I think the fox is inside, so he doesn't notice what's going on. Because that would be the best way that he doesn't notice, is if he's inside the carriage. That's weird. It didn't say no good. Oh, I see. This is actually his. That's actually his right there. The other one I think is... I don't know what that one is, but it's definitely not right. Any fox that looks like it's resisting or fighting back? I mean, I could see this, like, they're not going with the group. So you could maybe assume that this one could be the white bird. And that it's not going with the flow. But, like, I don't think that anybody here is physically fighting. Although, it looks like this fox is taking the other one's lantern, though. So maybe that is right. Yeah, this is definitely it right here. It's definitely these two. 100%. So we just got to figure out which one is the right one over here. So let's say this one. So it could be any one of these as a leader. It could be this fox, it could be the guy up here, and it could be this one. Let's try a couple here. All right, it's not him. This one was a bit deceptive, but I mean it could still be. No, it's not that one. No. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. So which one? Is it him, maybe? No? Yeah, it's my first playthrough. I feel like we've tried all of them at this point. Did I not try this one? Something's not right here then. We've literally tried every single one. So... Are the birds in the right order? I don't think it matters like what order you put them in. Which is to take the white bird. I mean, it looks like this one is taking the lantern from the other, but I guess it could be the other way around. Like, I would think that they would grab the lantern and try to take it, but maybe they'd grab the string. I mean, we could try it the other way. Yeah, okay. So it was the other way around. That's super misleading because it looks like it from the outside looking in, it looks like it's the other way. It looks like the guy's trying to take the lantern, not that he's trying to defend the lantern. That's a little weird. That's a little weird. I feel like that should have been the other way around.
Now you as well. then, shall we begin?
Yes.
This is the final rite. You have done well to accompany me this far.
It's because of you that I made it here.
Soon, all will be complete.
Yes.
As it's compared to other Silent Hills, more or less
Almost
walking sim.
done.
Actually, there's a lot of transit between locations, but there's a lot of like two portals open, doors to a secret world. There's like, I don't know. It's not as bad as Silent Hill 2 Remake, I will say that. But yeah, there is a lot of walking. But there's like stuff on the way.
Everything. You took everything. Everything from me! All of this is your fault!
Oh, damn, we're hunting down, dude. She's pissed. Dude, get out of the way. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh no. Wait, it seems like I have to go. Oh, I have to kill the freaking jelly belly monster. That's what it is. Oh!
You did this to me. So now, I'm going to destroy all of you!
I love how she's like super giga enraged, but like she still freaking hits like a wet noodle. Like this seems like it would be the part of the game where you might want to like make the player exponentially stronger. Smash up.
Look at this! It's all a mess!
I was right that a bunch of the items and stuff respawn. That's kind of nice. So, is there no path here now, or what's the deal? Oh, there's, okay. I see.
You took everything I cared about from me! You tried to take me!
Man, she's
I'm
pissed!
not going to make this easy for you!
They're kind of intentionally not going crazy.
Give back everything you've taken from me!
Like they're all being so passive. Don't get me wrong, there's still a lot of them, and I definitely don't want to piss them off, but I hate that there's no warning for that shriek, man. Oh God,
Give me back my happiness!
Kim, please.
No!
We don't really know which
Leave
way
my
we need
town
to
alone!
go here. There's this way, or there's the other way. Whole bunch of shit over here. Okay, that might be the main path. Let's see what's over here. Yeah, that makes sense. $1,700 for the stamina increase. I have so many emails, it's crazy. Name, Shimizu Hinako. Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt. Details of appearance. Left home. Met with wearing a... Wearing a what? Wearing a what? Tell you what, they get you nice and juiced over here if you make any detours. Oh, dude, I have no stamina. It's so bad. I have no stamina. I'm gonna die. Jesus. $16.80. So close. I'll do it. I'll do it. For more stamina, sure. Stamina is literally the only stat that matters in this game at all. Like, Only stat that even remotely matters. Jesus, dude. Ugh. Another freaking... Dude, come on. Cut it out, dude. You have no time to charge anything, man. Come on, dude. No! Dude, are you kidding me? She's wishing she had the fox arm here? I guess so. I feel like this just... the combat is so frustrating, man. Ugh.
You're going to suffer! It's your fault. It's all your fault!
For this combat over Silent Hill 2 remake? No, dude. Not at all. The combat is way too fucking slow in this game, man. It's way too slow. It's so slow. It just kills so much of the pacing of the game. Like you'll be going through an area and then all of a sudden it's like this, where it's like you have to spend 20 minutes killing enemies. Oh, it's almost like he was just waiting for me. It's almost like he was waiting for me. Like, God. Is it really so? I thought the dodging was fast. The problem is when you dodge, you have like a 2-second recovery animation. And it also takes half your fucking stamina bar. Look at this. That's one dodge. And also keep in mind, I've basically spent the entire playthrough only leveling stamina. And it still costs that much. And this is how long it takes to swing a frickin' axe, man.
You did this to me. So now, I'm going to destroy all of you!
And then your axe gets freaking clipped on everything, dude. Like, ugh.
It's your fault.
Weapons getting stuck on stuff is just so frustrating, man. Oh, yeah, there it is. God. So unbelievably frustrating, man. Oh yeah, cool, I'm stuck again, cool. Like, every time you go to do a combo on anything, you just get stuck. Oh, cool, dude. Yeah. Jesus, man. So frustrating. This is the way that it opened up. I'm gonna save again. Yeah, I think if I speedrun this game, I'm probably not gonna run it on hard mode, to be honest. Because this combat is just really, really bad. Like the unnecessary amount of like the unnecessary amount of having to freaking detour around the combat, or the amount of walls that they put up with combat when the combat itself is so bad. Like it's a little frustrating. There's a lot to like about the game. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of good stuff. Like visually, the game is good. There's a lot of like good horror elements, but when the combat slows the game down as much as it does, putting that many walls around, very frustrating. Yo, Shirley, thank you for the 405 streak.
My father, my mother. You're gonna pay for this.
Uh-oh. All right, so the shadow monster is actually us.
I suspected this would happen. What you are doing is incredibly rude. But then, you should already know that by now. Kill her! Kill her! Do it!
Do it.
This is for your own good. Now die.
Oh! Yeah, putting in that much combat in that section of the game just for that to happen plot-wise, just... Ugh. Man.
Oh my.
She
Child
truly
of the
is a
mortal
vision.
world.
Such
You are
a
most
feeble bride.
Welcome. May you find peace in the days ahead.
Oh, okay, sure. Like, I have to fight him. So it's pretty clear from the last cutscene where we get killed in the town that the shadow monster is actually us in this realm. In some fashion. Or at least, if it's not us, it's somebody that went through the same ritual. But I'm pretty sure it's us. The fox dude's shoe? It's not really clear. But I would say no. I would say it is a representation of the man that our character is sold to as part of the plot. Damn. Yeah, it is us. That's what I thought.
Now say your farewells. I sincerely hope you find happiness. Truly.
I think I understand the plot. Almost in its totality now.
The town. It's beautiful.
Specifically in the context of this ending, because I know that there's multiple endings to the game. Don't go that way. What way? Ah, damn it.
town. It's beautiful.
Beautiful, dude. Beautiful. Okay, so I think no matter whether you try to go down the path or not, I think you either interact with the doll or you keep walking and then those enemies show up. Oh, there's a wall there.
Yes. This is my decision.
Just have you going back and forth. I'm gonna save some of my opinions on the matter for after I beat the game, because we're like super close to the end. But I've definitely got some opinions, all right? Guarantee it's going to be another combat sequence. Yeah. Okay, like this should have been how that other section was, where like you just kind of steamroll a little bit more. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm steamrolling right now, but certainly better than what we were dealing with.
home. The world is celebrating me. I should go see my parents.
Dude, come on. Yeah, I definitely feel like the combat in the end game here has kind of killed the pacing of the end game. Oops. Didn't do that. Stuff that I don't have to kill. Well, at least we got a save right there. Oh, what to do? Go home. The combat is not built for this many enemies back to back to back to back to back, dude. You gotta be kidding me, man. Go home. How's it share? It's pretty good. Dude, what? Yep. You know why? Because the combat is trash, dude. Oh my god. It's so frustrating, man. So frustrating. There's no fluidity whatsoever. Just like that, we get to start all over again. Fucking love that, man. You have got to be freaking kidding me, dude. So bad, man. Shit out. Getting real bored of how sluggish it is, man. I'm gonna go in depth on it when we finish the game and explain why. Like it's not like I'm not just saying it because I'm dying. I'm saying it for a very specific reason, and I will get into that here very soon. We're almost done. Pretty sure when we go back home, we're gonna probably fight our sister, and that's gonna be the end game. Pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. I'm not ready to come home yet. You can wait. Haha. There we go.
Hinako, our beautiful girl. Come on, dear. Look at her.
This isn't your home anymore. Even if you come back alone, I won't expect to be let inside. Okay. What am I gonna play next after Silent Hill F? There's all sorts of horror games coming out in October, so I'll be playing those. Little Nightmares 3. Well, I don't know about all sorts, but Little Nightmares 3 and Tormented Souls 2. Are gonna be of note here in a couple weeks. I might speedrun this, I don't know. I was planning on running it, but I wasn't expecting the combat to be so clunky. Nah, I'm not gonna play Halloween. I don't really care about that game. I mean, I might play it. I don't know. We'll see. I'd never say never, but want to speed on Metal Gear Solid again? Yeah, I mean, I'd like to put a little more time into it. I just don't know if I'm gonna have it. It's just hard to say right now. One day at a time.
The road twists and turns. It's like I'm walking through my head.
Need to get over this fucking disease first. My tongue is still like super sore.
Now you'll help me destroy it all, won't you? You asked for it.
Swing away. And strapping like a bastard after the op yesterday. Oh, you know, good old recovery pains. It'll pass, my dude. It'll pass. I believe. Are we about to run through this whole labyrinth all over again, dude? Come on.
You're in my way again. Fine. I'll keep doing this. I'll paint this place red with your blood!
She smashed, chat?
Stay out of my way!
Okay, hold on. Dude, we have so much shit. Dude, I don't even know, man. Red capsules, huh? Do you have anything for... I can just drink that. Take the red capsules. That way at least we're getting a little regen. I mean, who knows if we're even going to bring that into the next room, but it's fine.
This is it. I'm turning back now.
Whatever. We should use that then. That's funny. That's funny. Alright, well. That inventory is full, my dude. Alright, I think we're going into the final boss, chat. Let's do health, why not? Here we go. Swing away. Swing away. You actually get to see the temple at its fullest right here. In a way that's like pretty seamless.
Shimizu Hinako.
Kitchen knife? Yeah, we'll replace it with full durability. We get the axe, dude. Let's go. Why would they? I'm so confused. Because I feel like, I mean, there was just a shrine in the last room, so like, why is this a thing? It's a little silly. Look on her bandage. Is it just the one bandage? Is there anything else to loot? Yeah, it's just the one bandage. I mean, I kind of don't really care about one bandage. Bandages are slower than the candy stuff anyway, so... I think I'm just gonna ignore it. Here we go. Yep, she walks all the way back through to the marriage room. Naturally, first instinct, turn around, run back to the door. Dude, how many times are they gonna make me run down this hallway in this game, dude? Jeez. How many times, man? Alright, let's see. We're gonna fight Fox Mask, or we're gonna fight Junko? Let's see. Let's see who it is. Junko.
Impossible. You still cling to life.
Junko, how could you be on their side? You don't understand how I feel.
Calm down! Do you understand why you're here? Think!
I don't know. Where am I? I don't like it here. It feels bad. I want to go home.
What is that? How long have you been taking those? Is it really okay for you to take them?
Yes, I'm fine. These things help me calm down.
Stop that right now! You shouldn't take those anymore!
Leave me alone.
The red capsules, yeah. The shit we've been taking all game, yeah. We've become a fiend by the end of the game, dude. Yeah, we're addicted to it.
This is what caused it all.
Yeah, get in there! Yeah, skater! Let's go!
You took everything from me. Sakuko, Rinko, and Joe. You even took my parents. Shut up, you monster! I want myself back. Give back everything you've taken!
We're fighting ourselves? Okay, fine. Okay, that's supposed to happen.
I won't.
That's definitely supposed to happen.
I'm not giving up Hinako. I won't.
Oh, okay. Now we're really done. But maybe not. Maybe not.
Not going anywhere. I'm not
leaving. We're just
leaving
gonna keep
this
getting
world.
back up, okay?
Not until you're gone.
Oh god, we're so addicted, dude. Oh dude, we have so many. Oh god, I have to take the pills now. Jeez. What a revelation for the end of a Silent Hill game. The healing items you've been taking the whole game are the true boss. The whole game is actually one big acid trip.
No.
I'm actually dead. Okay. Ow. Oops.
I can't. I won't. I'm not
That's my
giving
fault.
up Hinako. I won't.
Oh shit. Hold up. Damn it!
I'm not going anywhere. I'm not leaving this world. Not until you're gone! Get up! Aren't you going to kill me?
I don't really understand what I'm supposed to be doing there at all. Maybe I'm supposed to just like focus attack her repeatedly. I don't know. This boss is a puzzle, man. just go ahead and use the kit. Is that an insta-kill or no? I don't think so. It just drains you a lot. I'm not sure how to navigate that yet.
I'm not giving up Hinako! I won't!
Looks like. Okay, sure. Ah, that grab, man, brutal. Damn it. Lost my axe, dude. I got one more chance.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm not leaving this world.
Sucks how you get stuck with a crowbar at the end.
Not until you're gone!
up the whole space, man. Would you knock it off, lady? Jesus. So stubborn.
I'm done with this place. I can't. I hate it all. Every part. I'll destroy it all!
Dude, it just keeps going. Oh my god, there's pills everywhere. Dude, they're all over the place. I'm a fiend. Oh yeah, give it to me. Give it to me. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Wait, what is going on?
It's
What the hell are you doing?
It's the pills.
Hey! Are you insane?
Shut up! Out of my way!
It's the pills.
You'll regret getting in my way! Leave me! Leave us the hell alone!
Wait, everyone, just hold on. I'll speak to Hinako. Hinako, why?
We're gonna have an
Why
intervention.
are you doing this?
We're gonna have
thought
an intervention.
I showed you. I understand you. I care for you.
Let me guess, more pills. Haha.
Hinako, we made a promise to each other, didn't we? Traitor!
Yeah, give me some more. I want that. Oh yeah, give me some more. I love that.
Please stop! You don't do for me! I'll never forgive you!
I'm sorry, Hinako. I'm so sorry. I messed up. I didn't think that.
Stop it! Stop talking like my friends! Just need to hold out.
Dude, look how big these
longer.
pills are. Jesus Christ, they're bigger than my fucking hand. God. Holy shit. Oh, we're getting arrested, chat. We're on a rampage. Yeah, we're getting arrested, chat. We went on a murderous rampage because we were addicted to the pills, man. You just couldn't stop taking those pills.
Get out of our way!
And that's the end of the game, I guess. I don't know, dude. Jesus. Oh my god. I think we got arrested, Chip. What in the world? Alright, I know that there's a shitload of endings, chat. But that's an ending. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess the junkie ending, chat. Oh man. I don't even think you can review this game until you've gotten all the endings, Chad. I just gotta say. I don't think you can... I don't think you can review the game until you get all the endings, man. Okay. So I don't even know where to begin right now, chat. Like, God. I don't even know where to begin. Okay, so there's a whole plot to this game. There's a whole plot to this game, chat. And I'm pretty sure that there's a trigger in the game that if you take too many pills, it just completely derails in the second half of the game.
Yonikawa 2 to HQ. We've got 2 male victims here. Same female suspect as in the wedding massacre on Route 8. One victim is currently in cardiac arrest.
Kagrocho 1 to HQ. We haven't found the knife used by the suspect at the scene. Chances are good that it's still in the suspect's possession. Better consider her armed. Over.
Attention all apartments. This is HQ. Female suspect is in her 20s and wearing a wedding dress. Height is a little over 160 centimeters. Last seen fleeing Tsuneyoshi Shrine. Believed to be armed and highly dangerous. Exercise extreme caution.
Come in, HQ. This is Kagrocho 1. It appears the suspect was observed consuming red and white capsules at the scene of the crime.
Kagrocho 1, this is HQ. Did the capsules match the ones discovered at the wedding venue? Over.
HQ, this is Kagrocho 1. Affirmative. We've collected the capsules that the suspect dropped.
Interesting. Yeah, it's the capsules. So, oh man, okay, yeah. This is kind of cool, but it's also kind of something that's just like so unbelievably troll. Oh my god. How many did you make her take? Well, so I don't think it matters how many you consume at the end of the game. I think what matters is it looks at your playthrough from like the start of the game all the way to probably around the time that you get to the top of the mountain, I would say is probably when the trigger is. Because that's when, like, the big, like, crazy moment with the arm happens in the game. And I'm willing to bet that that's, like, where the game decides your ending is probably at the top of the mountain. Because everything started getting completely derailed on our way back home. Like, everything got completely derailed on the way back home. Didn't Shu provide the pills? Yeah. His family made them. I'm pretty sure. So, alright. Here's my review of the game. Here's my review of the game, because I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I don't even think we've seen 50% of this game. Like, I want to be generous here. I don't even think we've seen half of this game, because I think what you do in the first half of the game completely changes the second half of the game. And there's like 5 different endings from what I've heard. So, like, I'm pretty sure the first half of the game is probably mostly the same, but I'm pretty sure the second half of the game shit gets crazy. So so I will say this. How the endings are gonna occur in this game, I think, is actually insane. I think it's fucking insane that one of the most sought after items in the game, because it gives you a quick hit of heals, ends up being the culprit for this ending. And I guarantee you everybody gets this ending in the first playthrough. Every single person, unless, like, it's some content creator that's just like, I'm gonna do this and not heal or whatever. I guarantee you everybody gets this ending first. I'm willing to bet that it is possible that you get other endings, but I think statistically speaking, you're gonna get this ending no matter what. But here's what I will say. The combat, super frustrating at times. And I'm all for that she's a survivor and she's got to hold her own against all this stuff, right? But the combat is, it's rough. And I feel like, here's the thing, maybe we were so wigged out on pills that we just weren't competent enough to actually use our weapon. And maybe I'm completely wrong. Maybe if you stay sober the whole game, maybe the combat's actually good. But as it sits right now, the combat is absolutely brutal. And on hard mode, it's like borderline unplayable. Obviously we made it through, but not without a great deal of frustration that I really wish I didn't have to go through. But I think the soundtrack is awesome. I think the aesthetic was really nice. I think that this is a very different take on a Silent Hill game. Let me finish my review here. Hold on. Oh, okay. We got a bunch of achievements here. I want to look at them. I'm gonna finish my review here in a second, but let me see what we got. We got a ton. A bottomless pit of self-doubt. That's got to be the ending we got. Yeah, so story, hard, lost in the fire. Okay, cool. We probably still have a ton of achievements to get. Oh, wow. So it doesn't give you... It doesn't... So it looks like the puzzles are all different depending on what difficulty you choose, because this actually has the different ones here. Interesting. Wait, I did have action difficulty set. Oh, action difficulty Lost in the Fog. That's right. It wasn't available in the first playthrough to do Lost in the Fog for combat. Interesting. Health, sanity, and stamina. Hidden Omamori. 24 hidden achievements. Holy. All right, let's see. Save data from the completed game. You can now create save data from the completed game. By beginning New Game Plus with the completed game, you can experience changes to the story and have the chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. Wait, so even if you don't take pills at all, even if you don't take the pills at all, you would still get that ending? Is that really a thing? Huh. That's weird. I'm assuming in the second playthrough, you can still end up with that ending, though, if you get hooked on pills. Oh, here we go, here we go. Complete the story for the first time. All right, so there are 4 other endings. This one is completely in the dark on what you get. No red capsules. And get the sword, but it's unpurified. No red capsules. Purify the sword or don't get it. The Agura no Hote Sama. I don't even know what that is. Of course, there's a UFO ending. I should have known that, given the Great Space Invasion stuff. Or whatever that game is that her and Shu played. So I guess we could do the other puzzle difficulties. All right, let me finish my review. So I think for a Silent Hill game, it was a very tall order to make a game like this that doesn't take place in Silent Hill and call it Silent Hill, right? But I think when we look at the story, which is the section that I'm talking about here in my review, it is known that other towns, or not necessarily towns, but geographical locations in the world, according to the lore, have a similar power to that of the locale of Silent Hill itself. And so I think that it is fair to say that this location in the game is one of those places. And I think that when you look at Hinako's trauma of like what's going on at home with her parents, the love triangle that's existing in between her, Shu, and what's her face? I think that there is a formula that characters in the Silent Hill franchise tend to go through where they're, Rinko, yeah, that's right, that's her name, where that trauma tends to manifest itself. And so we sort of have the perfect recipe here for someone who is gone through all this trauma, being in this kind of location, and I would assume that the Fox and that whole religious order that is associated with the otherworld here is the entity that sort of governs this locale's spirituality, or what, like how in Silent Hill it's that like religious cult, right? And they've sort of like exerted their influence. I'm assuming that it is the same concept, but a different religion or belief system that allows the power of this region to manifest, if that makes sense. So you have that, and then you have her trauma, and that sort of gives you the cocktail that is what we see in the game. And of course, all the enemies are, you know, expressions of her trauma, right? So like we see it firsthand with fighting her friends and fighting her parents as bosses, but then we also see more subtle manifestations of that with the actual enemy designs. I would assume that the like naked mannequin looking female figures are probably similar to how James's sexual repression is a thing in Silent Hill 2. I would say that that is probably some kind of repression as a result of her and Shu kind of being like really, really close, but it's almost like a forbidden love type thing. And then also manifest with like the jealousy aspects of Rinko. And so like that being like, again, like that forbidden love concept being embodied through the love triangle. And then of course you also have like the bullying at school being manifested through like the mannequins that wear, I call them mannequins, but I don't even really know what they are. They're a lot, they remind me of the mannequins from Silent Hill 2. But I feel like it's an embodiment of that for sure. The scarecrows, yeah, those ones were scarecrows, yeah. So I definitely think they're on point with the enemy design and how it fits into the story, and I really, really liked those elements. But I think to make a good game where you're gonna have combat as a integral element to the game, like this game is, there's a lot of combat in the game. It is a little frustrating to have a combat system like that. And it doesn't get better as you build your character. Somehow, it gets so much worse. Like as the game goes on. Because of like how much your stamina gets drained doing stuff, and like how slow the weapons are and stuff. Like it's kind of abysmal by the end of the game. And I really, really feel like that is something that should have been a little more fleshed out. Like the combat is I feel like you could argue it's frustrating because of the lore. But you can't use the lore as an excuse to make bad combat. And that's like coming from just like a polished standpoint and like wanting people to feel like it's a smooth experience. when people choose to avoid combat because it's so bad, I think you've probably made a combat system that's not the right one. And it's a little sad because I had high hopes for this game's combat. Even though it was no guns, I was willing to accept that. But I'm not willing to conform to this idea that the lore dictates the combat. And like, I get it. I think this takes place in the 60s, right? 1960s Japan. Try finding a gun in Japan in 1960s, like post World War II, like hot off the press of World War II. The whole country got demilitarized. Like, guns were nowhere to be found in the country back in that day, outside of, you know, American occupancy. I get that part, but if you're gonna make melee combat exclusive, make it good. Make it real good. Even if you're playing a survivor character, make it to where as you level up in the shrine and you acquire these talismans and stuff, make it to where it makes the combat better. I felt like even though I had more stamina and I had these talismans to make my weapons better, it made, like, there were so many enemies, and the amount of time it takes for me to swing a freaking pipe was so bad that I got frustrated by the end. And like, I feel like instead of my character moving forwards, my character was moving backwards. And I don't know, to me, I didn't like that. I was not a fan of that whatsoever. So I think the story itself is pretty solid, and I'm excited to see the other endings, because I'm assuming, obviously the UFO ending is going to be a freaking meme ending, but I'm assuming that the other 3 endings are going to be pretty cool. And I'm excited to see what they are. I think when I do New Game Plus, I'm probably not going to do the Lost in the Fog combat right away, because it kind of seems like that's meant for after you've maxed out everything in the shrine. Silent Hill's never been about combat. I know that, but the thing is, in all the other Silent Hill games, they don't make you fight 20 enemies before they let you proceed. And I think that's just it. Is like, you're right, it's never been about combat, but why does this game force you to fight waves of enemies a dozen times throughout the game? Literally no other Silent Hill game does that. And so it intentionally slows down the game to the point where it's frustrating. But I mean, again, like, I think the combat is by far the weakest element of the game, and I'm willing to forgive minor issues with it, but like, the combat in this game is a complete disaster. But I think that the story, and I think the horror factor, the soundtrack, the vibe of the game, minus the combat, is really good. Quite frankly, phenomenal. Like, they cooked in every other aspect of this game except for the combat. So I feel like I'm inclined to give the game like 7 or 8, because I'm all about combat in games, and like, I just can't in good faith say that the other aspects of this game carry it so much. I mean, and here's the thing too, is like, puzzles, man, like, dude, Lost in the Fog puzzles were like so many levels of uncool, man. Uncool to the point where if you don't understand Japanese culture and iconography, you're fucked. Like, might change your review later. I mean, I kind of hope so, but my review is almost entirely dragged down by the combat system. Like, even if every other aspect of the game was a 10 out of 10, which maybe minus the puzzles is pretty much a 10 out of 10 for me, the combat is like a 2 out of 10. And maybe a New Game Plus, if that improves, I will change my review, but I think I'm inclined right now to give the game like a 7 out of 10. I think I'm in 7 out of 10 territory. Like, the combat is such a forced element of your first playthrough that by the time you finish that playthrough, in fact, most people are gonna be super, super motivated to just not play another playthrough. So most of the people that do finish the game aren't gonna be motivated to do another playthrough because they're so frustrated with the combat. I think if you don't care about the combat in this game and you're willing to coast or play on a lower difficulty, that's one thing, but that's not me. And I just kind of feel like it is an element that is forced in the game, so I can't overlook it. For the sake of trying to review the other elements of the game. And I would say the second issue that I have with the game is, like, I get lost in the fog puzzles are supposed to be like giga hard. I get it, but there's giga hard and there's fucking bullshit, and there's 2 or 3 complete fucking bullshit puzzles in this game on that difficulty. But like all around, the rest of the puzzles I thought were really, really great. I think I'm gonna say the game's a 7 out of 10. I think it's a 7 out of 10 game. And again, if you could run past the encounters in the game that are currently, as it sits now, forced encounters in the game, I would maybe bump that review up to an 8 or a 9. But considering that they force you in multiple, and it's all throughout the game, they force you to fight non-boss enemies and completely bog down the gameplay and just trash the pace of the game. If those weren't in the game, I could overlook some elements of the combat, but the fact that it is in the game so many times, probably minimum 10 times, but it might be more than that, to be honest with you. I'm gonna say 7 out of 10. What about soundtrack? Soundtrack's 10 out of 10. I love the soundtrack. I love it. I think it's like very period accurate and also Silent Hill on brand. Like, they cooked with everything in this game except for like 2 of the puzzles and the combat. It is so sad that the game fell so flat on its face because of the combat. And you don't get rewarded for engaging in unnecessary combat, yeah. Like, every other aspect of the game is like a 10 out of 10. Puzzles, maybe 9 out of 10 because of the bullshit. Like, I'm gonna dock a point because of the bullshit. I genuinely enjoyed the non-bullshit puzzles. But the combat to me is genuinely like 2 or 3 out of 10. It's awful. It's actually awful combat.